Morning, everybody. How's everyone doing today? All right. Hey, Tamar. Hey, Kim. Hey, William. Ben, Dawn, Draken, Leica. How you guys doing today? Good afternoon from Hillbilly Country, Tennessee. Good morning from Washington State. Hey, Viking. Dixie. How you doing? All right. You know, one of these days, one of those Carnos is going to try to eat me while I'm busy standing here setting everything up. You know that's going to happen, right? Hey, Fenrir, how you doing? JP, Ken, Kurzo. Okay, hey, how you doing? Hunter, Kanye. Doing work here in Oklahoma. All right. You're usually late to lives. Hey, Chris, how you doing, dude? All right. Let's get everything kind of situated here. Got to click in. All right. Okay. Let's see. We've got a few things we've got to get done. I mean, I've got things on the wish list I want to get. I want to get Dino-Nicus. Definitely Dino-Nicus. That is something I definitely want to get. I also want to get my Thyla off the raft looking like that because that is just very uncomfortable looking. Also, let's see. I would like to... see, let's get you over to a safe spot. Okay, not there. Put you over here, I think. Actually, let's put you over this side because the other side, you will still get aggro. Okay. 1 sec, sneeze break. Woo, okay. Your calm is always at work, waiting to get off to level up my crystal wyverns. I couldn't find a griffin. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? All right, let's see. Also, I would like to get a couple different things built onto, onto this floating base. So I think we may actually start off with that, and then we'll head over to the Chalk Hills. And then from there, maybe go kill some rhinos for their horns, I think. That could be good. All right, so let's see. So if we were going to build something off there, we could... although we would want to keep it away from the... we want to keep it away from the shoreline, so we ideally right here would be kind of the best spot. So we could bring that out and then have something right here and then go with... we can go with a couple of them, actually. Okay, let's try that. Also, I would like to get them a little bit higher up, so where we can have multiple steps and stages and... yeah. Okay, also, I'm going to park you up here. And I'm going to eventually build a ladder up there. Actually, hold on. Whoa. Hold the phone. Let me put you down here on the raft here for a minute. Alright, be right here. Wait there. There we go. Good job, Chewy. Okay, so how many... we're gonna need... I would say about 30 pillars to start. We're definitely gonna need more than that, but we're definitely gonna need 30 pillars to start. How much stone do you have? Not enough for 30. Alright, let's go get... wood. How much wood do we have in the area? Not enough there. All right, let's go get a bunch of wood. Pillars of creation, right? And we could totally use a beaver here soon. Red text yet? No. Hey, Storm. Hey, Woody. got a bunch of spoiled meat there. Also, I totally forgot. We need to bring the raft over as well, just so we can fill up the storage boxes in the raft. Also, we could go out and get some metal as well. There we go. All right. And we also need to get narco. We got a lot of stuff on the list that we got to get done today. All right. Get this moved over. Also, we can get Anki. Whole bunch of... Oh, there's a Bigfoot over on the beach. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Mrs. X. Hey, Random Blathering. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. How you guys doing? Hey, NW. Could be pretty good. Oh, Chris, just remember that Kentro's got nerfed on damage to bosses. Oh, well, most notably the King Titan. So that is a thing that has happened. And I may or may not have had something to do with that. Hey, Skirmisher. Loving the egg hunts? Nice. All right, Chris. Trying to give the cat a pill without looking like you're giving the cat a pill? Good luck. They can smell that stuff. You don't understand the point of spamming PvE? I don't understand it either, but a lot of people seem to think that if they can control the flow of players on the server and they can control the flow of where people are allowed to base and where people aren't allowed to base, then that makes them something. It's just a control freak fetish kind of thing. At least that's my opinion on it. But if you're looking for a good server, I mean, I know it's, it's for my Patreon, but pillaring is not allowed on there. Nobody would really think of pillaring on one of the Foo Fighters servers. That would be absolutely unheard of. You like using your raft like a barge? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah. Any servers out there friendly for PvE? Yeah, the only one I can recommend is the Foo Fighter servers. I've been managing the Foo Fighter servers for years and years, and it's really good group of players. It's kind of amazing. Now, I may be a little bit biased. If you join the Foo Fighters, can you get on one of my servers? Yes. Matter of fact, yeah, that's kind of how you do it. The Foo Fighters servers are not a pay-to-play kind of thing. They're basically a reward or me saying thank you to everybody who helps me do what I do. So, yeah. I mean, a lot of content creators, they'll offer, like, special videos and stuff like that. And those are cool and everything. I'd rather give people something to do other than, you know, like 30 minutes of their time a month, you know? So, exactly, Wolf. One of us. They try to get money from... Yeah, don't get me started on that, Frack. Oh, man. I do not like how that stuff is allowed to be done on the public servers. Especially the black market breeding trade thing. I mean, which this is the only time I think I'll ever mention it. Yeah, that stuff right there is, yeah. Pink crystal tree. You thought grew back. It looks like there is from a distance. When you get close. Oh, no. Oh, Jenny. You're pilling casually. Okay, gotcha. I know how Jay and I normally have to give the cats pills is take it, mix it in with, crush it down, mix it in with some food, and hopefully they don't smell it. If they do smell it, add in some more of those, you know, those, stick treats that, you know, you squeeze and the stuff comes out the top. Mix some of that in there because that drives them a little bit nuts. Just so where it kind of tempts them into it. Because once they smell it, it's over. It's done. They're just never going to touch it. But if you can tempt them, make it more worth it to eat that, then at that point. So, yeah. And that's how we end up doing that. It really is NW. Oh, dang. Time to start filling the Argent. Time to make the donuts. Where'd my... Oh, there you are. Hey, Jonathan. Making donuts? Yes, out of metal. They're the best donuts ever. Guaranteed to, I don't know what they're guaranteed to do, but you know, it's gonna be great and they're gonna taste amazing. You need some iron in your diet, right? I did. I lost the Thyla for a couple seconds. It was like I was about to start freaking out. It's like, no! After I spent so much time trying to get you, no! Right? Tasty metallic donuts are the best, guys. Come on. Now you want donuts, right? Oh, man. I mean, who... Yeah, exactly, Aqua. Who doesn't like donuts? Donuts are... I mean... Donuts come in so many different flavors and sizes and shapes and... Dang it, now I want donuts too. Oh, man. Alright, this... You're gonna... Or are you just gonna stand there and take... If you fight back, dude, we're going. Going round. Can I... Really? Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. You know what? I've got a sickle I've been dying to use on a gal... Okay, that was quick. Okay. Nobody saw that. Got donuts and coffee for breakfast? Oh, man. That sounds so good. I mean, I got half of that. I've got some coffee for breakfast, so I've got that going on for me. Helps if I have the right tool equipped. Good job. You hate galleys? I know, same here. Oh, man. In my opinion, galleys are literally one of the most worthless tames in all of Ark. I mean, even a case can be made for the Trudon. I mean, I don't think a case can be made for a Gallimimus. They just don't. Why did they put them in the game again? Because, well, Jurassic Park. Hey, Victoria, how you doing? Come on, Jabberwocky. Are ads in the middle of the stream normal? Yes. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. I turn down ads a lot, but I'm still, if I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm generally forced to run ads. But I do have control of how often they appear, and I turn them way down. For the most part, every once in a while, YouTube will still sneak some stuff in. Come on, dude. You just dropped out of nowhere, didn't you? Yeah. Well, to be fair, Trudons are very, very good night hunters, and then they can locate things, and they can do the hunt mechanic and stuff like that. It's just so few Trudons are ever tamed. Very few people ever actually experience that. So it's just because the taming process of Trudons makes them completely not worth it to tame it. But they will still eat a Gallimimus. Hey, Michaeline. Hey, you're over on Twitch today. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let's get over... Oh, hold on. Maybe we're swimming. Okay. Okay, All metal, so 750. Don't burn your butt there. All right? Flies with talons. I'm so used to calling them Super Dodo. Hey, Skirmisher. Hey, welcome to Foo Fighters, dude. Yeah, when you pop into Discord, there should be a link to it down below. Make sure you send me a DM with the name that you signed up. A lot of people, their name on YouTube is not the same as their name in Discord. Just make sure that you let me know what the name on YouTube is. All right, let's see. So pillars, and then we'll get you set up. I'll get you hooked up with my admin team, and they will get you on the servers. Wow, Dawn. Autocorrect hit that sentence hard. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And you fire? Thanks. How in the hell did that guy get over here? Where? Now, this is why we need to put everything on an elevated platform. Where is the Doedicurus? There you are. Where are you? Yeah, terror chickens can now swim, apparently, yeah. One day there will be a streaming service with no ads. You know, I would love to live in that world, but I don't think, because it just would not be profitable for that streaming service. That's how YouTube pays the bills, so yeah. Hey, Arrow Song. Hey, Delvorin. But yeah, I do know that even lately YouTube has been, they've been going to war against ad blockers and stuff like that. Matter of fact, if somebody's watching the stream with an ad blocker, they don't even pop up as a viewer number, nothing. There's like invisible to YouTube nowadays. All right, have a good one, Chris. Caramel mocha type color 130 Thyla looking for Direbears or Carnos last night. I will post a picture. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hey, Tyler. Now let's craft some ceilings. 10 of those. You use YouTube Prime? I use YouTube Prime as well. It is so worth it. Oh my gosh. No ads anywhere. Plus also you get access to a bunch of free movies and stuff. And then also I know I'm not sponsored by the way. But and then also you get the YouTube Music app. Oh man, it's so good. And in my opinion, YouTube Music is better than Spotify. It's so good. Right? Exactly, NW. Every 5 or 10 minutes? That shouldn't. I have it set to 18 minutes. YouTube might be going a little bit more aggressive today, but yeah, I have it set as to where you should not see an ad more than 18 minutes apart. And it should be a 30-second ad block. Mostly. There's an elder claw in front of your base. Oh, dang. That sounds kooky. Congratulations. Nice find. All right, let's go see where we can put this. Okay, let's grab some ceilings. Let's pave the way with ceilings first. So where we have everything snapped to the same. Okay, we're gonna need a pillar support right here. Come on. All the way? Okay. Yeah, Amazon Music. I used to use Amazon Music, but then they changed it so where yeah you could still get limited Amazon Music with Prime, and then if you wanted additional music you had to pay to get the rest of the app, and it was like what? Why is that? And then that's why I stopped using Amazon Music. I do like their their playlist system on there. I think that one's really good. See, that is yeah. Oh, don't get me started on that. Hey, Mnemonic, how you doing? Yeah, Aquastorm, don't get me started on Nintendo, dude. Right now, I don't have a very good opinion of Nintendo. But then again, you guys know me. If, I know I live in my own little, fairy tale world where, everybody gets along and everybody, helps each other out and stuff like that. That's why things like Nintendo just really rub me the wrong way. So, yeah. Thinking down here. The Perry underwater does. Yeah, this is great. Is it common in single player for silica pearls and dead turtles not to respawn? If you're playing on single player, I would recommend turning down the respawn rate quite considerably. How it on servers and how it defaults on single player to 1.0, I would literally set it to 0.2. That way there, because on servers, things just don't turn off, even when you log off. So you have respawns that you really don't even realize. You know, things are just going on while you're not even online. But on single player, you don't have that. So I would recommend setting your respawn to, yeah, much lower. Can we pull from here? Or ceilings? All right, Perry, you really need to knock it off. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You enjoy Audible? Yeah. Oh man, I periodically I work Audible a little bit, and what I mean by that is because I love audiobooks, I love reading, I love books. But if you are a member to Audible for, you know, I mean, this is not advice or anything like that. This is just what I've found myself doing over the years, not intentionally, by the way. Is I'll sign up for Audible for like 6 months, get a bunch of free books, buy a book every once in a while that I'm interested in, and then I'll just stop. I'll cancel the subscription for like a year, and then they're like, "We'll give you 3 months free if you come back." It's like, okay. So about once every year, I'll come back for like 3 to 6 months. So yeah. Oh, we're running out of wood. No. You actually reading a sci-fi book? I love sci-fi books. Although sometimes, I mean, when it comes around to some sci-fi books, I find myself, sometimes some people go a little bit way too far on the sci-fi-ness, and a lot of times it doesn't make sense. But in my opinion, sci-fi needs to make sense. If it's just like, oh yeah, we're sci-fi for the sake of being sci-fi, I have a hard time getting behind that, but a lot of times it's really, really good. Yeah, I'm one of those writers that everything has to have a purpose. Everything has to make sense. If a character gets cut, they bleed, and it hurts. And, yeah. Might read War of the Worlds again. War of the Worlds is a good read. It really is. Hey Dave, how you doing, dude? Better. Okay, all right, man. Good to hear it, dude. What's moving? Is that a bear? No, there was a bear down here. Was there a bear up there too? Oh, it's that bear. Okay, so it's the same bear. Okay, we've just got bearception everywhere. It's like echoing in my ears and stuff. You know, I'm just gonna take you with me. A little bit of protection never hurt. David Gemmell is your favorite author? Oh, man. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I probably should have unloaded them. Ah, dang. I got you, Dave. Sorry about that, dude. Yeah, my favorite author, for last like probably about 15, 20 years is Philip K. Dick. Man, that guy could write some mind benders. Bigfoot. Okay. Laurel Hamilton, nice. Yeah, he wrote Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which eventually became Blade Runner, yeah. And Blade Runner is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's just such a good flick. I mean, you can watch it for, you know, just the actiony bits. You can watch it for, you know, the whole noir aspect of it. Or you can watch it for, you know, kind of what it was intended originally. Like, you know, if androids could androids become sentient? And if they become sentient, what would they wish for? And what does it really mean to truly be human? And that's what the aspect of that show is about, that movie. And it's just such a good flick that makes you think. It's great. You despise sci-fi? Really? I don't understand how you can despise sci-fi. I mean, I do kind of get it. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that really just do not like fantasy. I mean, there's a lot of people that love fantasy, and there's a lot of people that really don't like it. I'm hit or miss when it comes to fantasy. I like some of it. But a lot of the times it's really, I mean, it's like really over the top stuff. You know, it's what I get for being raised reading, you know, J.R.R. Tolkien. Like he was, you know, the only fantasy writer, and then Margaret Risa, Tracy Hickman, you know. Don't forget Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is okay, and I actually, normally I will prefer to read the book over watching the show, but when it comes around to Game of Thrones, I like the writing. I do. I don't think there's anything wrong with the writing. Matter of fact, I mean, it's good, very good, engaging writing. But I have a real hard time sitting there reading them. You know, I would rather just watch the show when it comes to Game of Thrones. Thanks, Woody. Jules Verne. Classics. You still haven't watched Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones is good. It really is. The show is really, really, really good. Is this a big enough platform, or do we want another platform? I mean, we can always just build one that goes off. Can we build all that right there? Yeah. Okay, and then we can build one that comes off this side. Right over here. Alright, that's out of that. Looks like we've got a Carno coming over. Come on. This is why we need to get the dinos off of that platform. It's too close, they'll aggro. Come on. Will you stop? I keep pulling back and it's like, no! Let's go forward! Man, okay. Alright. That did some damage. Okay. The world of Game of Thrones is the only one that gives Lord of the Rings a run for its money. Have you ever read the Dragonlance series by Margaret Wise and Tracy Hickman? The world in there, the world of Kryn, with the Knights of Solamnia and such, is a very, very good read. And it's based on D&D, too. And then also, if you're interested in any kind of like D&D-esque books, the Darkwalker on Moonchase series by Douglas Niles for Forgotten Realms is really good as well. And I like Darkwalker on Moonchase a lot because of the Celtic roots that they've got in it. They deal with a lot of like furbolgs and such like that. A lot of Celtic mythology. It's very, very cool. Right? You're 14 again, right? Yeah. Okay, we got all these guys off of here. Okay. Now, let's get... crafting... a bunch of these. Added to the wish list. Nice. Let the tomfoolery commence. Yeah, right now we're just talking about just about anything, and then while I'm building. But yeah, once we get done with this, I had to get the dinos away from the shore, so we built further into the lake. Right now, I'm just finishing it up. Always looking for new ones to listen to. Nice. And then for any sci-fi-esque BattleTech or Mech Warrior fans, there's some really good ones, like Decision at Thunder Rift is a very, very good one. And then also the Way of the Clans books. I love those books. Black Company. I haven't read Black Company yet. I do like some Dark Tower by Mr. King. I do like some Stephen King. Matter of fact, Stephen King, I spent a good chunk of several years studying a lot of stuff that guy did. Hey Pocket Rocket, how you doing? Or build add-ons. I am going to do a bit of both, yeah, Michael Lee. But when it comes around to Stephen King, I really, really love Pet Sematary and Salem's Lot. Oh man, Salem's Lot. I used to, back when, long time ago, I used to have a, it was written on, the pages were parchment. And the book was literally written on parchment paper, and it was just, it was a really special edition of Salem's Lot, and I loved that book so much. It was such a good book. I read that one so many times. I mean, after a while, the parchment, because the parchment absorbs the oils from your fingers, different than how regular ones. So it was my own personal book. I love that thing. You have a gray cat named Church? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, now we shouldn't be getting any aggro from over here. But yeah, what was happening was I had dinos and such in this right here, and it was too close to this, so they were literally jumping in the water to come try and aggro and eat me. So yeah, this right here should make it so where they're not nearly as bad, and also it gives us an open platform. I like that. Okay, how much metal do we have here? All right, we need to get some of these, more of those up and going. All right, and then also this, put this right here, and we'll work on building on that. Building additional on that here in just a little bit. Let's go get. Come here, Chewy. We're going for a ride. Oh, okay, all right. It's you. Oh. There we go. The Everworld series? No, I haven't ever read that one. Oops. I'm just coming through. No, 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 no. Billy? Get away from me. some bears. Run, Phlinger, run, right? But dude, what? You chased me down, you little jerk? That guy's hitting hard too. 120 a hit. Also, we need to get the crops up and going here soon, so... Okay, so there's spyglass back. There's our narco berries back. Okay. Really, bears? Are you still chasing me? Don't you have anything better to do with your life? All right, there we go. I can't believe those bears. Those dudes. Percy Jackson. I've heard a lot of good things about Percy Jackson. I've never read it. But then again, I'm also never been much of a young adult fan. Aren't those bears and bugs, right? Hey, Dragger, how you doing, dude? Alright, I think we should have enough narco berries for now. What is here? Something aggressive right here in this corner. Ah, it's a Trudon. Okay. Yeah, see, things would aggro on the base from right here. If we can't make this work up here, we may end up moving up to one of the castles eventually. And we may also just have, like, outposts at the castles as well. I mean, because I kind of like the idea of having an outpost at a castle. I mean, come on, having our own castle? I mean, that just sounds fun. James Patterson fan? No, I'm not a big... Like I just said, I'm not a big young adult fan. James Patterson almost exclusively writes young adult fiction. So yeah, that's his genre. Fun is good, right? Exactly, Michaeline. Have I ever read The Jaunt? No, I don't think I have. Stephen King. Oh, if it's a Stephen King short story, I probably have. I love Stephen King short stories. Matter of fact, I think that's where Stephen King really shines, is in his short stories. I mean, his novels are great, but his short stories, oh man, they're so good. It's like Philip K. Dick as well. His novels are great, but his short stories, oh, so good. I mean, that's how Total Recall became a movie was off the short story of Total Recall became a story off of Philip K. Dick's short story. It's so good. Takes pictures of the future. Okay, yeah, I probably read that one then, yeah. Okay. Now that we've got things kind of situated and calmed down, let's see how much... Let's get another mortar and pestle up and going. One that we can dedicate to just spark powder. Let's go get some flint. Yeah, we'll be ready to head out of base here very soon. Just got to make sure we get all this stuff situated. Also, we need to go hit up the loot cave. We absolutely need to go hit up the loot cave. Everybody, remind me. Loot cave is something we must do. I'm just saying. Oh, Piers... No. Piers Anthony wrote ones like Ogre and stuff like that. Philip K. Dick wrote Total Recall. Yeah, I've got a collection of all of his short stories downstairs. And Jay got them for me. They're very awesome. Guy Gabriel K. No, I don't think I've heard of that author. But yeah, also, if you guys are interested in a fun book that is, it's a bit dark at times, and it's a bit, yeah, it's called On a Pale Horse by Piers Anthony. Oh man, it's so good. And also Ogre by him as well. Pretty good as well. I would imagine Ogre was probably the original inspiration for, Shrek. So yeah. On a Pale Horse is amazing. Patricia Briggs, yep. Yeah, Jay really likes Patricia Briggs. Oh, hey, Titan. You're back now. Well, hey, hopefully everything's worked out for you, man. I'm glad to see you back. Sucks that you've been having a rough time, dude. But hey, now you're here and you can hang out with us. Awesome. Yeah, Piers Anthony is just a good author. I mean, a really good author. The baby bear. Hey, Miss X. We need more flint. Oh, you broke your wrist. Oh, dang, dude. Oh, and hi, Jay. Fell over a table and broke your wrist, dude. Oh, man. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Jay has a It's her main series, right? That Jay really likes. Alright, so that's 826 spark powder. Okay, we still have got plenty of these going. We're gonna need a bunch of those. Alright, so... we need to pull all the charcoal we've got. That's it? Okay, we need to get some wood burning. Hold on. Oh, let's just pull all that. Let's go get some more. Oh, hey, there's a level. Get this terror bird out of here. Come here, man. 150 terror bird. More bears over here. Oh, okay, so that was a little bit of an overstep. Okay. And that would be why I didn't have any of those. Okay. Okay, so we're level 65. I remember what we were waiting on. Nah, wait, what? Oh. Give me that. $75, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Hey, hello from Indonesia. Hey, hello from Washington State. How you doing? Sleepy butt shot instead of buckshot, right? Exactly. You live in Florida, boiled peanuts are life. You know, I've only had boiled peanuts a couple times. They're pretty good. Let's see. Let's get a few more of those just in case. And that's... All right, let's go see if we can go cause some damage somewhere. Also, remember, we do have the Anki saddle, right? We've got a trike saddle. Okay. We've got this Anki saddle right here. It's 102 armor. It's free saddle. Not bad. Lamantry I can live without. Really, Gelly? Really? Okay, let's cryo you. We don't have too many meat eaters up there. Okay. Yeah, boiled peanuts. Yes. Not the other thing you thought I said, and I know what you thought I said. Dirty mind. Gosh. For shame. Jacksonville, okay. Hold on, do we have plenty of meat? Now let's get a little bit extra cooked meat before we head out. Almost ready. I'll just carry him. That's... Oh, hey, Jabba. Thyla roared. When you added the XP points, right? Chunky Monkey ice cream, so you made it without all the... Oh, Jay, that sounds really cool, Michaeline. That sounds awesome. Chunky Monkey without all the sugar and junk. That... Man, Jay, we need to do something like that. Just saying. Wait, hold on. Okay, do we want to do a death run over to the Wyvern Trench to get a dung beetle first? Or do we want to go get eggs first? I'll let you guys decide. Loot cave first. Eggs first. All right, here, hold on. Let's see how this works. Hey, thank you, Dragger. Appreciate it. I'm not sure. This is my first time doing this over here on YouTube. I'm playing around with a few of the functions. Let's see. I don't know what the yes, no is. Just ignore those. I couldn't get rid of them. Okay, apparently. Okay, all right. Dung beetle? Come on, I really need to fill in what free the D means. It's a dung beetle. Yeah, a lot of people use auto run. Honestly, I'm not a super huge fan of it. In my opinion, the auto run, if you're flying, it's good. But if you're doing anything else, you run the risk of quick and untimely death. Cage-free dung beetles. That is right, NW. What? Why is it an option for the poll? A death run over the Wyvern Trench. Dung beetles only spawn in the... Tameable dung beetles only spawn in the Wyvern Trench on Valguero. So if we go over there, it's going to be very dangerous to get one. Yeah, I know, right, Shasta? Yeah, filthy-minded people. Gosh. And thank... Dregger, sorry I didn't fully read that out. I was busy typing that up. Hey, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, please tap the like button. And if you're new to the channel, please tap that subscribe button and join the Phoo family. Hey, thanks, Dregger. I appreciate that, man. All right, let's end the poll. See what it turned out. Okay, so apparently, yes. All right, loot cave. Apparently, everybody wanted the loot cave as the first one. So let's do that. I assume that's what yes means. All right, so let's go. Also, I see a purple drop at the ring coming down. It's free the double D, right? Yeah, auto run. I have used auto run several times on some of my Ragnarok, raft rides. Free the tea and prevent the abuse of dung beetles. Right, Victoria? See? You get it. All right, let's check. Oi, oi, kitty. No, not right now, buddy. There you go, bud. Got a 16-pound cat jumping up on my chest while I'm busy coming down here and getting ready to get... So, I did actually get pounced by a Thyla. So, yeah. Just... I didn't have face cam on or else you guys would have saw it. Okay, that is another long neck. We are getting super lucky on the long necks. And an oil pump. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think I need all this stuff. One sec, though. Okay. So apparently, one of the schools in town is doing drills because the flood siren, the tidal wave siren just went off. It only happens whenever they're doing drills. So you guys might hear that coming over. It's a bit loud. Turned around. Hey, Silver. Share your luck with me, Mr. For a loot, please. There we go, yeah. I mean, honestly, we've gotten 2 long necks. That pre-made, that's pretty cool. This one right here is 218 damage, 444 durability. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I agree, Jody. Sounds fishy, right, Woody? Hey, Volk. Eggs and dung beetle? Well, eggs and dung beetle are in 2 different locations. We could do the loot cave and dung beetle, but it would be easier to do it on a pteranodon. Or a tapajara. Dang. Everything's blueprints. Oh. Sometimes that can be good. Sometimes you're just like, really? Really? We got new tennis shoes. Just looted industrial forge. Nice. Anyone in the building comes... Oh, dang. Does Bob's Tall Tales give you energy, inventory management, pulling from all the... No, it's a mod. It's a mod called Pull It. Yeah, you can look it up on the mod store in-game, and it's just pull it. Pull space IT. Yeah, no problem, Derek. Hey, Lux. It was just a fabricator blueprint. Oh, man. You know, Country Bumpkin, dude, that right there, that is the game telling you, you know what? Good try, but no. Just no. Sorry, dude. Hey, no problem, dude. Coming at me? All right, I'll fight you. All right, there's a lot of loot in here. Okay, these guys are doing some serious damage. Might need to relocate or reconsider. Our attack plan. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go like this. Now let's run! We'll take a look at all the loot we got once we get out of here. Man. Hate this entrance. Alright, there we go! Nailed it! Alright, we made it out! Yay! And nobody got hurt. Let's see. Okay, so this... remember we were just talking about all pre-made stuff. Hey, Spike, how you doing? We were just talking about all blueprints. Yeah. Megalosaurus saddle, blueprint. Dunkleosteros blueprint. Gilly blueprint. That's not bad. Did get a rocket launcher, so that happened. We also got some cave meat. That's always a big plus, right? Desert boots? Yeah, new pair of sneakers. Can I open a map? Yeah. It's right here at 33.9, 51.2. Yeah, everybody, if you find yourself enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Also, if you're looking forward to the extra live stream on Sunday where all the Foo Fighters come together and some of us eat a bunch of really spicy food while we try to achieve a common goal, yeah. Hit that like button too. And I'll see you guys on Sunday on that one too, because that one actually seems like a ton of fun. Matter of fact, speaking of which, my spicy stuff arrived. Some of it. I already had some sauces, but I mean, I've got some special things planned for it, and I'm sure you can hear it. Hold on one second. Just to activate the mic. Yeah. There we go. There's a whole lot of pain in there. Oh, don't spawn command things in. Oh, that just ruins it. That's just, yeah, it is absolutely a spicy meatball. Yeah, it gets very, very spicy. I tasted one of them yesterday, and I don't know about you guys. I'm one of the type of people that the first spicy thing you eat after you haven't had spicy stuff in a little bit, you sneeze for about 3 minutes while everything clears up. And yesterday was, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was great. Have I saved lately? Actually, I've noticed that if I constantly start saving, the game stops auto-saving lately. Yeah, I was actually recording Souling the Ark, and I kept saving because I was going through a bunch of things. I'm like, yeah, this sucks if I lost this, and then all of a sudden the game just stopped auto-saving and I crashed because it was the game was like, oh, we're trying to save, but we don't know, and so it crashed it. So I'm just gonna go right now without, you know, constantly saving. Thank you, though. Let's land up here, and then we'll head over and get ourselves some Dino Nicus eggs. Oh, also, let's hit up the, let's see, way over here. Let's head up. Or head over there. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thanks, Storm Shadows. Yeah, Shasta, the easiest way is to either join Patreon or become a member here on YouTube. And, yeah, just once that's done, hop into Discord, send me a DM. New bingo card. We'll have one ready on Sunday. Oh, dang. On Sunday, we will definitely have... Matter of fact, when you guys hit a bingo on Sunday, if I will have something special planned for the stream on Sunday. Matter of fact, if we hit the bingo card today, I will eat some spicy food for you guys, just as a preamble, you know, a prequel to Sunday. Yeah, this stuff is like melt your face off spicy, so yeah, it's gonna be good. A warm up for Sunday? Absolutely. Hey, Chaotis. Let's get this purple drop. This is down by the beavers. Yeah, we should definitely get ourselves a beaver. Or just go mantis instead, but beavers are also really, really good. And where we're living at, a mantis, or a manta, I mean, a mammoth. Words are hard. A mammoth just wouldn't make sense. So, hey, that's good stuff. Okay, so we have a Carno saddle. We have a simple pistol. Ghillie mask. It's not bad. While you were just near it? Yeah, you're on a mantis. Yeah, being on a mantis near a megatherium is not a wise idea. Yeah, just when you see that, just get out of there as quick as possible. No, Kim, I have to go through Discord. It's required. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, just you can make a new email or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I have to go through Discord. At this point in time, Discord is so ingrained into my system that trying to do another system would just make things so much more difficult. Everybody, coffee time. Hydrate, drink your coffee. Yeah, Gmail is free. Thanks, Jody. Alright, so let's look for nests. Have you spotted nests? Shout it out. Like, literally, shout at your screen. It really helps, and I can totally hear it. Oh, there's one. Hey, guys, everybody, you should be shouting right now. That's a lot of fluffy raptors. What level is that? 140 as our first pull. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Here's where I say something absolutely stupid. That was a 100% skill pull. Okay, I even felt bad saying that. Alright, let's see. Any others? There's a lot of raptors around here. There's gotta be more than one nest. Baby theories. Oh, those are some bloody turtles. Really? What did I do to you? I'm flying here. More fluffy raptors over here. There's a laggy poop cow back there. See. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Storm. Appreciate it. Oh, that name, that just cracked me up. Hey, Valinar Prime, how you doing? How's Valguero? It's doing good. Just pulled a 140 Deinonychus egg. Not bad. I'm not seeing any more nests, though. Let's get headed down this way and go see if we can find more over here. In the video info, right? It's almost by design. Posted pictures of the one that you won on the opening stream. Oh, nice. How did that one turn out? You never did an ASE. Oh, it's worth it. It's a very, very good map. And I don't want to say it's the best one, but I mean, it's a good map. Making Arc fun for me the past 9 years. Been following you. Hey, no problem. And thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, I wasn't going to say the name because it was a gifted sub and I was letting you, lurk if you wanted to. But now that you said something, Stupid Paintings by Dave. I love that name. That is great. That is a great name. Gray with blue highlights. Nice. Oh, here. Let's see if there's any nests up here. The Chalk Hills. It's such a wonderful area. I mean, peaceful, serene. And every morning you can come out, step out on your front porch and listen to the wonderful sounds of jerboas being eaten by Deinonychus. So serene. So beautiful. So majestic. Really. Oh, okay. All right, Storm. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I haven't really dabbled too much with that. I'm not seeing any nests up here. Look up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any nests down there. Okay. Hey, Jamie. You're right about level and colors on the Thyla. Oh, okay. Ooh, Mega Raptor. 95. Okay. That was one heck of a sneeze break. Barely caught that one. Thank you. Did I get to play with the Elder Claw yet? Yes. On my Ragnarok playthrough, I tamed a Elder Claw. They're really cool. I want to get one over here on this playthrough as well. Oh, also, if anybody's looking for, like, the mother of all metal nodes and metal and crystal farming areas, here, one sec. Let me show you. Metal, 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 aloe, metal, metal, aloe, metal, metal, horse, metal, 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 Anki, metal, metal. And there's so much crystal up here as well. And the metal just keeps going over and over. Just bring an Argent and an Anki up here. And this is located right here. This is this mesa right here. So much metal. What nerf are you talking about? Nerf on the rock drakes? Rock drakes are amazing still. Just if you have PvP mode enabled, they're not as good. I believe so, Spike, yeah. You can shoot off the back in PvE mode, not in PvP mode. Just regular raptors. They're no fun. They're just stupid. I like this. Oh, rock drakes have never been damage powerhouses, and their attack, their bite attack, has always been really slow. But they more than make up for it in their maneuverability and their usefulness. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of Maguanas just because of the map they're on. I mean, I like Astraeus, but I'm not going to promote it. And the fact that you kind of have to be on that map to play with them. So, yeah. There's an Anki. What level are these Ankies? Oh, it's a horse. It's a black horse. Hello. Be high level. Be high level. You suck, dude. You had one job. Come back when you get in when you add a 1. Little jerk. An amazingly awesome looking horse, and he screwed it up. Okay, yeah, nothing here is good. I'm just saying. It's pretty. I really love the look of this. Matter of fact, this would be a great base location. I mean, this would be a really great base location. Man, I really, really like that area. And it's super close to the metal mesa. This is located right here. Hey, dude! How you doing? Except for one thing, angry rocks, right? There's another on the ledge behind it. I don't doubt it. Sneaky ones hide in the water. Oh, man. There's some fluffy raptors. All right. All right, let's take a look here and see if we can spot a nest. Oh, it looks like that might be one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nest right there. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. So the Aloe is chasing the Perry, and the Deinonychus are in a conga line chasing the Aloe. Derek. Once you become a Foo Fighter on Patreon or in YouTube, you have to DM me. And that's like one of the only times it's okay to DM me. But yeah. Okay, so the Aloe won. I was not expecting that. $90, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let's see if there's any others around here. Tame the Aloe for JN Science. What science are we trying to learn? The fact that if I don't, I'll probably get dodoed? Let's see what level this guy is anyway. 45, and he beat 3 of them. He sends a dodo in his future, right? I'll pick a fight. Death by wrong button. Okay, that's funny. What level's this guy? I was just here on the Foo Fighter servers on Sunday. Alright, let's go back over to the fluffy jungle raptor, see if they laid any new nests. Because we pulled a 140 from there, and we didn't clear any out. So that 140 might still be over there laying eggs. And we left the area for a little bit, so let's get over there and go see. I've always liked these runes right here. These things are great. Oh. That's like the ultimate trap inside of here. It's just in there. As soon as you walk in, it's like, friend? Yeah. Let's get some stamina. Are any of the tech saddles good for damaging effects they provide? Yes. My favorite is probably the Tapajara one. The Rock Drake tech one is also pretty good too. Yeah, I agree, Storm, but I just wish they actually they had snap spots, which I know would just destroy the servers to have snap spots. I'm aware of that. But by the time you get in there, you put your foundations down, you put your structure support down, you put, you know, all the other stuff that you have to add to get snap spots in. The castle or the runes, it just ends up looking like crap. Did a no-flyer playthrough. It was a lot of fun and definitely an interesting way to play. Yeah, it absolutely is. Oh, man, I love no-flyer playthroughs. It's so fun. Yeah, that's the metal mesa, Jay. There's a lot of metal there. Matter of fact, basing on this spot right down here by these waterfalls, right down below, that is actually a really good spot. It took me a while, He Who Lurks. Nice name, by the way. But yeah, it took me, last stream, it took us, it was about 2 hours to find, I mean, we ended up finding, I believe, 6 or 7 Thylas, when we went around the redwoods, the entire redwoods with a parasaur in our claws, just where everything that was there, we could see it. And, it took a while, we found some, and then I eventually found a 145 that I could tame. And so that's the one I've got in my pocket right now. But it took a while. Of course you were, Titan. I didn't see it. I must have missed it. Link it again if you can, if you still have that. I probably did see it. A lot of times I react to these things. But yeah, everything that goes in Discord, it might take me a day or two, but I usually see just about everything in Discord and read it too. There's nest. Okay. Yeah, we were... Oh, 2 nests. 3 nests. Yeah, we were right to come back to here. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. Let's do the far one first. Okay, this guy right here. Let's see. Let's pick you up. Oh, we can't pick you up, can we? Oh, you're 20 anyway. We want to get rid of you. $55, want to get rid of you as well. Okay, what level are you? I only want to save the high level ones. Okay. And they're not biting our butt. You're 135. We want to keep you. Okay. Alright, all the low-level ones will clear out. All the high-level ones will save. Okay, so he's over there. Get this one. Baby Theory. Alright, so we have an 85, a 20, and a 55. Okay, those are garbage ones. Any others over here? Well, no. Well, we will hatch them, and all the females will keep, so where we can keep having, we can get a kibble farm up and going. But yeah, they're not riders. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Need a dancing dodo? It's in the works, Michaeline. We've got a lot of different emotes in the works. I was talking to my artist yesterday about getting them all set up. Hey, Ice Ferret. What are some of the tames that are great all-rounders for movement, damage, and tankiness? How big of a dino are you looking for? Are you looking for something that's smaller? Are you looking for something that is medium size? Or do you want something that's like big and massive? How much damage are you looking to do? Damage in this game is generally proportionate compared to their size. Like Rexes deal more damage than, you know, Raptors. But how much damage are you looking to do? And there's always a trade-off. But I would say if you're looking for something that is maneuverable, has really a good level of tankiness, and dishes out a lot of damage, you can't go wrong with the Thyla. You just can't. The new Dino Nykus are really good, and I see a lot of people hyping them up. They suffer the same problems as regular Raptors with the low health pool and low weight pool, but other than that, they're pretty good. Yeah, Thylas are amazing. Say Tickle Chicken Theory. Tickle Chickens are good, but they suffer a couple problems. One, low stamina. Not low stamina, higher stamina consumption. So even though if they've got like, you know, 1,500 stamina, they'll fly through it really fast. It's like a Rex. They deal a lot of damage. They can't jump. That's a big downside. They cannot jump. But other than that, they'll gather a ton of stuff, which is really good. Let's go drop off all this stuff back at base. Baryonyxes are pretty good in that range. Yeah, Baryonyxes are amazing. Matter of fact, I would say if there was one thing that would compete with Thylacoleos, it would be a Baryonyx. The bright luminescent radiation cat, the Pyromane. The Pyromane. Pyromanes are pretty good too, but you have to pay for those. Right, Woody? Valinar, actually, I've got a couple streams and a couple videos, actually, where I show, a couple streams where, Jay was just learning how to tame the Pyromane, and I kind of walked her through it, so if you, do almost the exact same thing Jay's doing on there, and just treat it like I'm walking you through it, it makes it really easy. I know Jay got the hang of it really fast, and just after a while, she was just a Pyromane taming fool. It was just so many Pyromanes. It was great. And then also, I did a video where I showed how to do it by yourself in solo. And, yeah, it turned out pretty good, too. To the YouTube, right? An army of berries to take on a boss? Oh, no, I don't think they're much of a boss fighting dino. I mean, they're great for a daily driver mount. I mean, great for a daily driver. Baryonyx is a really good mount that you could just go all over the map and experience what Ark has. But boss fighting is really not their forte. I mean, it's so many other things outshine them when it comes around to it, because when it's a boss fighting dino, you don't need to worry about stamina, you don't need to worry about weight. All you need to worry about is health and melee damage, and that's it. And other dinos, while, you know, they don't have the maneuverability of, say, like a Baryonyx, they absolutely outshine it when it comes to raw health and raw damage. And that's where Theory and Rex comes in. Yeah, TB, a lot of people go through and their entire time playing Ark and never once give a damn about the bosses, and that is an absolutely okay way of playing. Absolutely. Posted them in photos with a hashtag with your name. Okay, thank you, He Who Lurks. I will definitely be taking a look at that. In fact, I'll look at it right now. Okay, that is wicked cool, dude. That is wicked cool, man. I like that. Hey, Lurks. Send me a DM. I'll give you my P.O. box number. That is if you're still willing to send it, dude. I would absolutely not turn that down, dude. That is so cool. Right? Got your nerd on? Yeah, I hear you, dude. That is cool. Let's get some stamina. You can reprint mini. Nice. That's you just like to play. Yeah, see, that's one of the benefits because, I mean, a lot of people get wrapped up in, I mean, and it's an okay way of playing. Don't let, in my opinion, there is no wrong way to play Ark. But if you want to chase the bosses, you want to go for the top tier, you know, try to get to level 180 and stuff, you know, by beating all the bosses and everything, and make sure you're flying around in tech gear all the time. That's cool. That's an absolutely cool way of playing. If you want to have a big base and breed a bunch of stuff and never worry about anything like that, that is a-okay too. Because, I mean, that's the beauty of a sandbox game, is you can play it as it's your sandbox. You know, it's your sandbox. Do with it as you wish. And I love that aspect of it. Be a zoologist. Yeah, there you go. Which do I think is better, the Argent or the Owl? Argent. The Owl has some really good uses, but Argent, hands down. Yeah, I don't even think there's much of a debate in there. A 145 Fluffy Raptor. Use. Oh, hey, congrats. Yeah, but the swoop on the owls doesn't really make them that much faster. It just makes them quiet. I mean, it does make them slightly faster, but it's not Griffin speed faster. Yeah, I do agree. It is fun. And the heal mechanic on it is very useful. But Argent has just got so much more utility. But the Argent's trade-off is it's slow. See, there's always a trade-off. Oh, thanks, Sharuk. Good morning to you, too. Snow owls can't pick up anything. And that's also one of their biggest downfalls. Are you... What? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So that just happened. Right? Love me some self-frying pteranodon. Right? Holy crap. That was hilarious. That's the one for it. Just keep that one over here. All right, let's find out what it all is going to take for us to hatch one of these eggs. Let's do it up here. Okay, so we've got this. Would not mind actually bringing this around so where it comes down and then it reconnects down over on that area. Right. Hold on. Handy dandy laser pointer. So it connects right there. So it brings up like this, and then it circles back around, connects right there. And then we could have another section right over there. That'd be all right. Okay, let's see. So if we are going to hatch a bunch of stuff, then we are going to need a little bit of heat. Okay, what are we working with here? Let's find out first. Okay, it's probably going to be too cold. Yeah, too cold. Okay, so we're going to need to get some torches. Let's see. We need wood. Okay. You're 145. Hold on, are you male or female? Is that a bola? Don't go anywhere. Really appreciate the delivery. I mean, that is great. Okay. So now we've got a pteranodon knocked out. Let's go get some wood. Although I need to AFK 1 second. Give me 1 moment. All right, I'm back. All right, let's go get some wood. We're going to eventually move this stuff over to a different section. But yeah, for right now, it's actually pretty good. Also, we need to go get some prime meat here. Okay. 10 of these up and going. Black gold head color. Yeah, I saw that one that got stuck on the forge that was just black and yellow. That was actually pretty cool looking. Beavers do have auto harvest, but not the same as Anki and Doedicurus. Yeah, but they do auto harvest. Hey, Banshee, how you doing? Alright, let's go down here. We'll pop one out right here. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. Just 4. That's all it took. That was pretty dang easy. Let's pick that up for now. Turn you guys off. I need to go get some prime meat for my Pteranodon, guys. All right, let's go get some prime meat for the Pteranodon. Here we go. Doesn't it look like the current of this water is so fast that the Thyla is going to get washed away when we throw it in there? Dude. Thanks. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Thanks, man. Oh, no. I messed up. I messed up. This is my life now. We aggroed Dimorphodons. We'll just live down here, under here. We'll just hook ourselves up to like a big straw and live underneath the water for a while. Yep, yep. No. Your other buddies were really cool. Why couldn't you be cool? Okay. This may take us a moment. Yup. Mistakes were definitely made. Hey, Star Pierce. Day's going great. How's your day? What does it eat and can you cryo it? Well, you have to have a collection of a bunch of different things to imprint it while it's growing. Oh, claim it's baby. It's omnivorous. The Elder Claws eat the exact same stuff as dire bears. Keep an eye out for the Morphodons. Okay, that'll do. We can actually breed these to where we can have a disposable one to go get our dung beetle. What's the buff counting down? It is the it's the aspect of the spring. Well, it's this right here. It's the native biome boost. So whenever we are in the the grasslands or the area over by the green ob, it gives us this buff where we get plus 10% XP and plus 10% loot quality, which is a really good buff. But when we leave there, it lasts for 3 hours once we leave. So yeah. So all I have to do is head over there every once in a while. It's from our Drakeling. Hey Natalie, how you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing? Ah, gotcha, Jim. So beavers are fussy about auto harvest and Valguero tundra biome. Only auto in the trees. Well, that's because you decided to build the tundra. You're finding out all these little sciencey things about the tundra thing. There we go. What do we want to call this guy? Or this girl? I know, hold on. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Oh, wait, hold on, no, it's DiGiorno. Not bad. Dome, right? Oh, and she already gave us an egg. Look at that. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, you just don't follow me. And we're only keeping one male, and then the rest of them, all the females. Flappy McNugget. Oh, that's funny. Oh, thanks, Star Pierce. Yeah, I do a lot of YouTube videos. Yeah. Right, Storm. Coffee time. All right, now don't pop through the ceiling when you hatch, please. That's fair, Star Pierce, yeah. And yeah, we are pretty chill and relaxed here, but yeah, we get a little bit, oh, that's a few. Hello!
By the time you hear the scurrying claws of the Deinonychus, it's often too late. Superior hunters, they leap from a hiding place and pounce on their prey. The Deinonychus is an agile climber as well. Jump.
Oh, no, it closed it! We'll have to replay that here in a minute. Okay, so we got female, female, female. 4 female. Holy crap. Win, win, win. That is great. And we're not going to imprint them at all. We're just going to raise them up. These are going to be our kibble farm right here. 4 females is one heck of a kibble farm. That is great. It's a great start for a kibble farm. Now we just need to get a male. And an oviraptor. Let's see. Although I do think with these guys, with this kibble farm, we may have to start looking at moving up towards one of those castles. All right, Spike. What flavor of pizza are you having tonight, dude? No pizza? Oh, dang. Oh, tuna and egg buns. Nice, dude. That sounds great, man. Stop walking. It's always got to be one of them that's got a mind of his own. And he just looks at me like, what? But yeah, we can't leave render for the next little bit. Oh, you already eaten that. Okay. Pizza rolls topped in buffalo sauce with shredded Parmesan. Oh, dang. Yeah, tuna and egg buds. Yeah, what you do, you take tuna and you grind it up. At least I'm assuming this is what he did. You take the tuna and then you put it in a food processor. You add an egg to it and a little bit of baking soda. And then you take that and you spread it out thin. And it creates like this flatbread. Or you can make even... you can shape it into like hot or hamburger buns. You can cook it like that. It's like bread. It's very high protein bread. Yeah. Pizza tonight with pineapple. You're trying to pick a fight. Vegetable supreme pizza. Now that's my jam right there. I'm just saying. Vegetable supreme pizza. Oh hell yeah. Last night Jay and I made a like a veggie pasta dish. It was very, very good. Stock kale soup. Keto peeps. Oh, kale's not bad. I actually kind of like kale. I'd rather juice it and drink it that way, but yeah. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are great. Alright, so we're kind of locked here into base for the next little bit. Well, actually, only 1.2%. We just can't leave them when they're babies. And then we're going to need to go get more meat. But once they hit juvenile, we can totally go. Had pizza last night? Yeah. Irish pizza recipe. Still fine-tuning it. Ooh. I would like to know what you put in that. That sounds interesting. Serious. Once you fine-tune it, put the recipe into Discord, I will definitely enjoy taking a look at that. I love checking out new recipes. Friday pizza nights. Oh, that's cool. Start the weekend with an easy dinner, right? Oh, yeah, that's so good. Thanks. Appreciate that, KF. But yeah, last night, Jay and I, we took, what was it? It was onions, peppers. We forgot the mushrooms. We have a couple portobellos down there that I was gonna use, but I forgot. It was mushrooms, peppers, cauliflower, broccoli. We also forgot the spinach. It would have been really good with spinach in it as well. And then I just whipped up like a real quick, Alfredo roux kind of thing, and then added a bunch of cheese to it. Cooked some pasta, and then just mixed it all together. It was really good. Yeah, it turned out really, really tasty. Very cheesy. Very good. Yeah, it was really tasty. I love stuff like that. And it was a complete vegetarian meal, which wasn't really my intent, but yeah. I know, I'm one of the weird ones. Put a steak in front of me or a plate of broccoli. I'll pick the plate of broccoli every time. Let's go get some meat. Yeah, a lot of people do love steak. I am not a steak lover. I'm not a bacon lover either. Now, chicken. Oh, man. Chicken, I will yum up on. Also, a lot of fish. Like salmon, cod, tuna steaks. Oh, man, I will yum up on those. Beef. Well, any kind of, like, mammal stuff, I don't find appetizing. But that's just me. Either stay right, Jim? Yeah. Halibut, I like halibut. Halibut's good. Yeah, finally another person doesn't like bacon. Yeah. I have never understood the bacon craze. Cheapo made me think that Compy had followed me over to base. Almost to 10,000 health. That is good. Hey, Knight, how you doing? You prefer ham over bacon? I don't like ham at all. Anything pork, I just do not like at all. But yeah, hey, you do you, though. I will not judge people for liking it, though. Everybody's got their own different things. It's like Ark. It's a sandbox. Play it however you want. Eat whatever you want. I just refuse to eat anything pork. But the blood flavors the potatoes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I also don't like beef either. Any kind of mammal I do not like. So yeah. To eat. Okay, let's see. So we've got those guys raising up. They should be fine. Let's go look and see. I mean, I do like this base location, but let's go see if we can actually find something that, you know, just kind of suits us for our breeding needs, everything like that. I mean, I'm not sure I want to move, but I do want to keep the options open. So let's see. Let's put you in our pocket. Kind of, Braden, but not really. I really don't classify myself as anything. I don't try to do anything. Now, at one point in time when I was, right before I joined the military, for about 2.5 years, I was a vegetarian. But that ended very quickly when I joined the military, for obvious reasons. Let's see, what do we want? We want here. Okay. But I don't, nowadays, I don't classify myself as anything. I don't specifically try to eat anything. If I'm hungry for it, I'll eat it. If I have a craving for it, I'll eat it. But I eat maybe beef probably 2 times a year. Maybe. Sometimes less. Never more. But yeah. Pork, I never eat. Ever. Yeah. Did they nerf the Deinonychus egg quality for kibble? Did they really? Alright, what does it make now? Let's go see. Well, that's good then. It was always way too, Am I a skinny guy? No, I work out a lot. My sunroom has got my weight bench in it and stuff like that. Got a bunch of really heavy weights. And matter of fact, I've got an adjustable one that goes up to 15 pounds, a dumbbell right behind me that every once in a while I get it. No, I'm not like jacked like that. I don't want to, you know, body dysmorphia or anything like that. I just want to be muscular and, you know, in shape. So yeah. You signed it up to stay in one location on Valguero. That's funny, Dregger. I wonder how long that'll last. Okay, let's see. Where are you? Okay, so it's no longer extra. Okay, all right, that's cool. All right, it is regular. That is good. Oh, man, it was always such a big thing to have them as extraordinary kibble. Oh, man, I'm so glad they nerfed that. I mean, I know a lot of people are probably like, no, why would they nerf it? I'm so glad they did. Oh, man. I'm not going to punish him. Nah, you do you. Serious. But yeah, I mean, I normally don't talk about it very often, but yeah, I normally work out with between 30 and 40 pound dumbbells. Usually get up to, I do the longer sets. So I usually do sets between 12 and 15, depends on how I'm feeling. I do sets of 3 sets of each, and then I rotate exercises, you know, all that. So yeah, I generally try to stay in shape. No, I'm not ripped. Like I said, I don't want to get into body dysmorphia. I think that's kind of a plague on modern society right now. people feeling the need to have, you know, everything completely, you know, jacked and stuff like that. I don't think that's healthy. But yeah, I just want to, you know, have this strength to be able to do what I want. I want to, you know, when I hit, you know, 60 years old, be able to go down to a squat without having to, you know, fall on my butt. You know, that kind of stuff, yeah. No, I don't think they're... See, that's the thing is... I think that slipped through. You know, the Deinonychus. I don't think it's really a nerf. I think that was an unintended thing that just happened. Shepherd's pie on a pizza crust. Ooh. Okay. Now you've got me curious, KF, because if you were to use, say, make like a pizza crust, but put it in a cast iron skillet, use a little bit of butter and olive oil in the bottom, and then you take that and then you put a little bit of cheese, then you put your dough down so where it would actually kind of flavor the crust a little bit in the cast iron, kind of cook it on a burner for about 5 minutes before you pop it in the oven. And then with that, you would take, like, say, like, kind of like almost like a brown gravy for the sauce, put it down, and I would probably use, like, ground turkey meat, but you could use, like, you know, beef or sheep or anything like that. Put lamb, put it in there, and then put that as a layer, and then put a little bit more of the gravy over the top, and then you do, like, pipe some mashed potatoes around the top, and then sprinkle a little bit of parsley on top with maybe a little bit of paprika over that, and then bake it. That could turn out pretty good. Yeah, that would be worth a try, dude. Yeah. Although you would have to have some sort of a cheese for a binder. So I would say the layer in between the meat and the mashed potatoes, you would want to have a layer of cheese. Probably some... Matter of fact, it depends on how you wanted to go. Which kind of cheese. You could get some Kerrygold, some of the aged white cheddar for that, and give it a really strong, you know, cheddar pop to it. And that would be pretty good. Or you could go really mild. But yeah. Mozzarella would be good. I'm not sure you would want a cheese pull on that. A cheese pull with the mashed potatoes and also with the gravy for the sauce would be... It would make it a little bit too mushy. What's with all the Gallimimuses here? I know, making you hungry. I know. Well, see, this is one of the things I don't really share with, you know, I don't really explain too much, is I am very passionate about cooking. I love cooking. Jay and I are such big foodies. Oh, man. Even though I don't eat beef and I don't eat pork, I still love food. And I will literally cook somebody a steak just to watch them enjoy it, even though I'm not interested in it. But yeah. Think you need your coffee, right? But yeah, I love cooking. I love creating my own recipes on the fly, and I'm really good at it, too. This actually could be really good spot for us. I mean, let's see. What would we do if we were to build here? Can these be removed? They can. Okay. Yeah, like a shepherd's pie. Yeah, that's what that pizza would be. Yeah, KF over on Twitch is trying to come up with an Irish pizza. Yeah, okay, it's very close. All right, that sounds great, dude. You made ground lamb mince the same way as... yeah, see, there you go, yeah. That sounds like it could turn out really good. Just remember, the layer in between the meat and the mashed potatoes, you would want some sort of a binder, or else it would just goop all over the place. So, you're going to want some sort of a cheese that... And then when this comes out of the oven, you're going to want to let it sit for a good 10 minutes before you slice into it. you're going to want it to kind of, you know, bind together. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Natalie. Yeah. Okay, so all of these right here can be removed. That's a big plus. Okay, we could build a base right here. We could have stuff right out over here. And then this right here goes up here. Okay, we've got a courtyard out here for breeding. Got a ledge that goes all... Let's go down there. Oh, my Argent's up there. Okay. You in our pocket just in case. Okay, so this right here would come out like this. Right here. We've got bears right here. The Bear Knights. The Castle of the Bear Knights. Mashed potato volcano with dino nuggets. Who hasn't? I mean, seriously. Have you actually lived if you haven't done that? I'm just saying. Right? Okay, so the stairs are a bit wonky. Oh, yeah, absolutely, KF. Yeah, I can totally guess. But yeah, if you're going with an Irish pizza, you have to use an Irish cheese. I'm just saying. And hell, you could even make a Guinness pizza crust. Blue cheese? Blue cheese can be alright. In my opinion, blue cheese gets a little bit too pungent. But, I mean, I prefer feta over blue cheese. But blue cheese can be good. Fan of the Hobbit hole for the starter base. Yeah, that's where Jay and I are actually basing on the Patreon servers in a Hobbit hole. Had me with Guinness. Guinness is delicious. I mean, if you don't like Guinness, I'm just saying, I mean... An ice-cold Guinness just tastes like caramel. It's so good. Well, burnt caramel. But, it's good. Very, very good. Some people can't handle eating a drink. I'm not a beer drinker, but if I was to drink a beer, there's like 3 different types I will drink, and one of them is a Guinness. Matter of fact, if you give me the choice between one of my other 2 favorites and a Guinness, I will always say, give me a Guinness. No words for dislike of cheese. I love cheese. Cheese is one of my favorite things. I mean, serious. Yeah. I mean, we were talking about a mashed potato volcano with dino nuggets. If it doesn't have a really good gravy and extra cheese on top of it, have you lived? I mean, really, have you? Have you? These are questions you need to ask yourself. All right. Yeah, I don't drink beer very much either. Yeah, a lot of people don't enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. All right, I'm sorry that we're talking about alcohol in the middle of stream, but my mouth is watering talking about Guinness. I said it. All right, so there's no lower section to this. It's just about, okay, so if we were to move in here, how would we do this? Okay. We would probably have smaller dinos. We could actually just block the entire thing off with one simple dino gate right there. Right in between those bears. Just a dino gate. Actually, let's go see if we can do this. Right, let's get your weight up to 150. Okay, how do we get down here? We can even go up here. Okay, this is back. Okay, I'm back where I started. Okay, we have to go out the side over here, right? Yeah, okay, this is it. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, one dino gate in between this. This should actually just be, like, the perfect size, too. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That is just great. You can actually get it right like that. Okay, let's put it right here. Oh, man, now the bears are humping my gate. That's fair. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I agree, Shasta. They did make it hard to build onto them. See, the castles without snap spots. I mean, I realize adding snap spots to these would literally destroy a server. I mean, it would destroy the RAM of a server if you added snap spots to all these castles. But having so many castles with where you literally have to build a ton of stuff into it, and I think we're gonna try this out, and if it doesn't work, we'll just move back to our other spot. We will for science castle living, if I must. But yeah, this is one of the biggest problems right here, right? To add a snap spot to this, you have to put a foundation in there. I mean, and it's gonna be hanging through the roof, and it's kind of gonna waste that. Yeah. Okay, so do we have to... Okay, so we do have to build stairs up to there. Or just put Actually, oh no, because if we put foundations, we won't be able to walk through here. Okay. Okay, so what are we going to use these rooms for? You guys are annoying. Okay, so can you go through it? No, you cannot go through there. Okay. Can you go through here? No. Oh. Over here. Alright, so where's the thump coming from? We have to carefully, surgically do this with a Thyla. I don't want to eat that tree. Okay, so this right here goes up over on this side. Oh, wait. Okay, don't get jammed in there. Okay. I've forsaken the galley gods. Screw them. I mean, serious, they're Gallimimuses. Who cares? They're the most worthless dino in all of Ark. Who cares what they think? I said it. All right. There's something underneath here. Yeah, he's like right down here. Inside the wall. Right here. Okay, let's go see. Is he in the wall? Oh, he's got to be in that wall. Oh, yeah, he's absolutely got to be inside there. Actually, it sounds like there's a Diplodocus in there walking around. Fodder deserves to be loved too. No, it doesn't. I mean, when it comes around to Gallimimus, when was the last time that you were playing Ark and you said, oh, thankfully there was that Gallimimus there? When? No, seriously. Ask yourself, answer honestly. When was the last time? You've never said that. Ever. No, you look over and you go, oh, there's a Carno over there, and a Gallimimus runs right in front of it. The Carno aggro's on the Gallimimus. The Gallimimus runs right to your face, and then the Carno eats you. That's how that goes. When I needed meat for my Thyla, right? Hey, Mr. Tenerife, how you doing? Up for the zoologist achievement, right? When you want to take a galley and drop it in Lyca's base. That's fair. Okay, so we still need to figure out how we're going to be building here. What rooms are going to be what? I think this right here would probably be the crafting area, or we could put this as a crafting area. But it does have a Gallimimus corpse in it. That's going to start stinking. Hello. And then this up here, this... Hello. I don't think we would want to actually build onto this. We would actually... Really? All right, stairs. Don't you know how to be stairs? So we would come up here. And this would be the way to get... This would be where we have our Argents. I'm pretty sure Argents would be able to fit through here. Put the Pteranodons right here, the Argents up here, which means we would probably have to put the Trough right down here. No, I wanted to land on that. The Trough would probably go right up there, although we'd probably have to build something to get up there or just go use the thing. But with a Trough right about on that... It would reach that, it would reach that, and it would probably come down to about here, maybe a little bit inside of here. I mean, if we could have the trough up on that reached right down here, that would be kind of perfect. That way there we could have this entire courtyard right here filled with whatever we wanted to, and it'd be fed off that trough. Refilling the trough would be a big problem, though. You would have to use an Argent to refill the trough. $23 more likes for an extra ninja. Hey, Axeman Dave, how you doing? Okay, you use fence foundations to add all your windows and doors to the runes, then you add your 4 foundations after. Okay, that makes sense. No, you haven't missed the dodoing yet. Hey, Jolly Roger, how you doing? Aren't spring drakes just the best thing ever? Yes. Well, I would say if you do not have the pre-order for Lost Colony, a Mesopithecus is probably the best shoulder pet. With the pre-order, a spring drakeling is just amazing. I love spring drakeling so much. I love the regen. So yeah. The regen of the spring drakeling means that you can actually ride around on herbivores and it will heal them. It'll regenerate them super fast, so you don't have to be force feeding them all the time. Spring drakelings are so good. You can actually main herbivore. It's great. Okay, let's get moving some stuff up here. You're gonna be in for some busy work here, Flies with Talons. Let's see. Let's go back down to base. Get you here. Oh, you are amazing. Thank you. They just brought me some food. Thank you. What's my favorite herbivore? That's a tough call. I mean, the dire bear isn't an herbivore, it's an omnivore, or else I would pick that. But, ooh. It's a really tough call. Iguanodons. Yeah, Calicotherium. There you go. A vegan Thyla. Yeah. A Calicotherium is absolutely probably one of my favorite herbivores. Iguanodons are really good. Yeah, good call, Jay. Oh, yeah. Bush Wookiees are really good, too. I mean, really good. Matter of fact, I would say it's between those three right there. Iguanodon, Gigantopithecus, or Calicotherium. All three of those are really good. Bison is really good, too, but I would say the usefulness of, well, actually, Bison, oh, man, there's some good ones. Okay, you guys got me thinking now. Okay, so yeah, one of those four. I wouldn't put Rhino there. Rhino, they can't jump. I wouldn't put Theory there either. Theories are great for the bosses. And they're great when you kind of want to run around and just destroy everything. But their lack of the ability to jump really sets them behind. 100% on Elder Claw. Nice. Perry is offended. You know, Perry can suck it. Perry's got his uses. But I'm just saying, he's nowhere near close to the best. I'm just saying. Lost Island baboon are carnivores. They're good. Horses are good too. But a horse's low health kind of limits them to the beginning and the mid game. They're not really a late game dino. Okay, let's get. Wow, you guys are already raised up. Okay. Let's get a smithy made. Okay. get some storage. Let's get... Thinking, okay, one of these. Oh, holy crap! Ah, I'm being dodoed! Oh, man, alright. Ah, you want to say hi to stream?
Hi, stream.
Ah. As the dodo smacks the headset. Ah, dang, that's great. Okay. Alright, so there's your dodo. Alright? Oh, thanks, Aerosong. Hey, Taylor. What is the best way to tame a Rex? The best way to tame a Rex? You play on the mobile version. Do you have access to a Thylacoleo? But yeah, the real best way is you make a 3x3 taming pen that is 3 walls high with a ramp going up to it. Because if you're on mobile, it'll definitely go into that trap. And then you just force it to go up the ramp, and you have it follow you up the ramp, and then drop in, and then you just tame it from outside. Super easy. Have I ever tried duck eggs? No, actually, I've never tried duck eggs. I've had duck, but never duck eggs. Yeah, a lot of people use dino gates, but they're on mobile, so they still have the old traps system available. So it's not with the new ASA. ASA traps are different. Okay, another one of these. Alright, and also wood foundations. Can we make any of these? We're probably gonna have to go get wood. We might need to go get a beaver for this. 3 of those. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go get a beaver for this moving session. Because we're gonna need a lot of wood. I mean, a lot of wood. Okay. Dino gate with bear traps on mobile. Yep, yep, it works. It does. Alright, so how much narcotics do we have? Do we have enough to actually tame a beaver? We're gonna need to go get some more. Alright, let's go get some stuff made. Go get some narcotics going. If we're gonna be looking at getting a beaver, we need to do this. Also, we need to run this stuff over to the other place. Let's see, so... Alright, let's get all of our loot. Take that. Put this on Lies with Talons. And get this stuff over there. Because this is going to take us a bunch of trips. The joy of moving. Okay, that's encumbering me. So put that there, that there, that there. Where's the oil? Oil is not appearing in this inventory right now. Put this over here. There we go. Okay. How much weight do you still have on you? How are we looking? We're still doing good. Okay. Although we are going to have to look up there and see where our metal spawns up there are, because that's going to be important too. Okay, well, let's get up there. Let's just go like this. 'Cause I need to make sure there's metal over there before we commit. Look up here. What are we doing? Eggs and toast? What? Excuse me. Ugh. All right. What? What am I looking up here for, Jay? Oh my gosh. I'm taking you literally. You're sitting there. Look up here. Look up here. Okay, that's fair. It is a chore, Natalie, but if you like it better, just do it and get it done. Trust me. Look, an eagle, right? Okay, I'm going the right way, I think. Maybe. I go the wrong way. I need to mark this. I need to mark this castle. Oh, there we are. I see you. I see you. Get confused when you don't see messages come up on your TV. Yeah, if it gets flagged, it just YouTube will hold on to it until the moderator does something. Okay, so I want to look around here, see if we can find metal. Because if we don't find any metal, kind of going to make this not a very good base spot. I mean, we could always just go tame an Anki, combine it with the RG, and do that, which does make it viable. Alright, so... metal. Oh, that crap again! Mnemonic just claimed a dodo, too! Oh, man, alright! Oh, thanks, I'm being dodoed again. Say hi to Stream Chat. Man. And then Mnemonic's got one, too. Yeah, we get 25,000 points over there. Oh, that's why you did it? Oh, no, that's it. But yeah, I believe we're up to in the likes, too. Aerosong. Thank you, Aerosong. Jay's dancing. She's like, yeah, I get it. Oh, okay. Right, so I'm trying to find metal here. Another tick on the bingo card. Oh, dang, Wasp. Oh, there's some metal right there. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of metal. More. Oh, it just keeps coming. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so there's 5 right there. 6. We're definitely going to need Anki because we're not going to want to hand harvest that. There's not going to be enough for a hand harvest. Okay, so Anki there. Okay, yeah, we can do this. And there's that. What about around over on this side? Okay, there's more right here. Okay. Yeah, this is all right. There's some right there. Okay. I am picking up what they are putting down. Thank you. All right. More right here. Right there. Yeah, this will do. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. Also, while it's not, you know, I mean, we're down here. It's still a lot more centralized than that one. But yeah, although I do like that that lake. It is a fun lake to base at. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, now this wild spawn stuff in the middle of here has gotta, you know. No, 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 no. There. Have fun down there. And I will take your babies down there too with you. And probably run out of stamina. Okay. This is Microraptor Castle. Really? Hey, Captain Bundy. Yeah, we got to put foundations down to stop that spawn. Bushwookie squatters. That baby was over copping a squat in the corner. Okay, so let's check out these foundations here. What is this? That's meat. Okay. Eat up, dude. Alright, let's take these. Let's see how the foundations look here. Alright, so if we were to put, like, right here, okay, like halfway in the middle. Okay, this thing is really annoying me with the thump. Okay, so we can lower it down like that. Okay, let's see. Like that. So it runs right through. Now, if we have this right here, let's pick this one up. There, can we still go through? Yeah, okay, yeah, we can still go through. But we're going to need to make sure it's properly lined up. And this way here, we'll have wood floors on our castle. Yeah, we definitely need a beaver for this. I kind of like this, though. Okay. Okay, and the fact that we can lower them down so much that, yeah, I like this. Put that out there. Hopefully it helps block the spawn. Maybe I spare it. I don't know. I'll consider it. All right, let's go get stuff for a beaver. Oh, well, hold on. We need to put down our smithy here. Okay, so we can't put a smithy down directly on this. Although there is, in the hobbit holes, you can put smithies directly down on the floor, which is huge. But in here, I don't think you can. Oh, no, you can. Okay. This is great. That's a game changer. Okay, so I'm thinking this room right here for our crafting, although we're gonna have to run. Yeah, it's better than right here, although I do think we will have to go with another form of like doorway there, but this should work. Okay. Then, oh, I already had these. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I apologized to a lip of a old decrepit castle, but I did. It's my inner Canadian coming out. Here we go. That is pretty cool. I do like that. Okay. Oh, hold on. We need to dump all this junk in there. Okay. I will be taking those back. Thank you. You could have those, though. Okay. Oh, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we gonna call this? What? Castle. Bigfoot. Okay, I like that. Castle Bigfoot. Okay, also, let's verify this can go up in here. Oh, like a glove. That is great. Just fly right up in there and just kind of chill them. Just leave them there. Castle Phoo Stone. Wookiee's Roost was a good name, too. Bonenstein. Okay. Bushwookie Palace. Some good names here. Called yours Winterfell. That's fair. Castle Duckula. Okay, let's see. Well, we need to get... you down here. Throw you there. Go get a bunch of narco berries harvested up, so we can get these going while we're moving. The Bunny Pit of Castle? Oh, man, no. Oh, man, no. That would be a nightmare while you were going through it. It'd be one heck of a story, but it would be a nightmare. Pulse pounding berry on berry action. We got this. Yeah, money pitting a castle would be extremely expensive. I mean, not just a little extremely, a lot extremely expensive. All right, 266 more of those going. They'll hold while we're moving. Let's take that. Okay, let's not take all of that. I don't think we need the rocket launcher. Or the spear bolts. There we go. Oh, water is going to be a big problem up there at the castle. We're going to have to put up water tanks. Come on, Chewie, you're going first. I think you've earned it. How are we doing on weight here? Okay, we're good. All right, let's get up there. It rains a ton and you'll never need more than that. I agree, Lux, yeah. Drigger, dang, dude, can we get this guy a big thumbs up on how amazing of a streamer he's been? And if you're enjoying the stream, please tap that like subscribe button. It really helps a ton for the Foo Fighter family. Thank you very much, Dregger, dude. I really appreciate that. That is awesome, man. Also, to add to that, if you guys are up for something really fun, and it's just going to be entertaining, it's going to be great. We're going to be doing a charity stream on Sunday, me and all the Foo Fighters. We got some people that are joining on the spicy food. Some other people are there to help out with what we're going to be doing on the server. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of red text. It's going to be a great time. Also, if you want to see me eating some very, very spicy food, along with Thornfoot is going to be as well, so is Captain. We're going to be doing some really cool stuff. It's the extra live stream, and all of the donations for that will be going towards, the wild card TLC count. It'll be amazing. Yeah, red text you say, right? And it'll just be awesome. So yeah, that'll be Sunday, this Sunday stream. So yeah, everybody, if you weren't, then yeah, plan on showing up. It should be a lot of fun. It should be great. No, it's gonna be on Valguero. It'll be on a different Valguero server. It's not gonna be your regular the regular Foo Fighter server. It's gonna be a different one that only exists for the event. Yeah. Yeah, I heard red text, right? Yeah. But yeah, because we're doing such a big event, we don't want to have it mess with people's bases or anything like that. So yeah. Who is Bob? Bob? You mean the original Bob? How'd Bob become a thing? Hey, thank you very much, Dregger, for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That is awesome. The original Bob came around to be, when you used to make your character default, the name Bob would autofill in. No, just random names, and Bob was one of them. And so Bob became a thing in Ark. And then also, a lot of the content creators and stuff, they kind of really added, I was one of them as well, that added on to the whole naming things Bob. Like, my very first tame I ever tamed in any of my series was named Bob. And then the next one that, the next thing I tamed was not Bob, because it was named, could have been anything, but it certainly wasn't Bob. Come on. So yeah, it was a culmination of a lot of different things that really made Bob the, you know, what it is now. And now Bob is actually a character in the series. Yeah. And then the term Beach Bob, you know, came about to be, and yeah. Well before the animated series. That was a 145 Carno. Bob is the turtle. Yep, Bob is the turtle. Yep. No solicitors, right? So, yeah, it'd be so much better if it stopped raining. I could actually see inside of here. That'd be great. Swell, even. Now we've got a lookout tower with a Perry in it. All right, where is that? Where is the bad thing? Let's see if we can find that. There shouldn't be. He shouldn't be picking one up there. It's a bit weird. All right, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. Wow, you can pick them up way down there. Okay. All right, light it up again, dude. Down here. Wow, you got some reach on you, man. Okay, Microraptor. Okay. In the anime, they did bad to Bob. I agree. I do absolutely agree. They Luke Skywalkered Bob. I'm just saying. Yeah, they totally mistreated the character. All right, have a good one, Mnemonic. Thanks for popping in, dude. Always a good time. Booze Roost. I started 8 years ago. I believe 9 years ago. I started doing content in 2016. In April of 2016. Matter of fact, April 21st, 2016 was my very first video I uploaded. All right, have a good one, Meg. That's cool. Started playing in 2017. I started playing in 2015, right when the game first came out. I played it for almost a year. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to start releasing content on this. That looks like fun. So I did. Taught myself how to OBS and how to edit and render and upload and all that stuff. Big crash course in brain surgery kind of thing. And yeah. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Knight. I had a, what was it? It was an RTX 650 Ti boost. I was very proud of that card because it ran really well. They were good cards. It struggled so hard with this game. Oh man, with ASE. Good card. Really struggled. And then eventually I upgraded to a 970, which was good, but it had that phantom RAM stuff that was going on with it. So, yeah. And then after that, my very first YouTube purchase, because I saved up for months and months with the money I was getting from YouTube, and it wasn't much at all. And I saved up for months and months and bought myself a 1080 Ti. And that was when it was like, yes, things are starting to, this is cool. And then, from then, yeah, that was, because that was back when I was still writing and stuff like that. And when I decided that, before it was like YouTube is, it was more like a hobby at that point in time. And then after a while, I just ended up turning it in, you know, replacing my day job with it. So yeah. Okay, so, oh, I didn't drop the stuff. Oh, man. That's painful. Okay, 645 weights. Got weight reduction on none of it. Okay. Just get rid of this building pieces. I don't think we need any of that. But yeah, a lot of people, when it comes around to like streaming and content creation and stuff like that, a lot of times, a lot of people are under the impression that they're going to release a couple videos, they're going to get big. That's not how it happens, ever. You end up having to do like a 2 to 3 year grind before you even start making money off YouTube. So yeah. especially doing Let's Plays and playing video games. Doing other stuff, you know, like all the drama and the, you know, the influencer aspect of it. That's better. But yeah, the gaming, no. RX 7900 XTX. Those are good cards, though. So, yeah. Mostly been great nights, man. Ark and Skyrim are your two must-have games. Oh, man. Skyrim's good. I like Skyrim, but I would say Cyberpunk is probably better than Skyrim, in my opinion. I just love Cyberpunk. It's so good. Does it ever feel like a job? It can. It can. I run a rather strict schedule, but then again, I've got the military in me, and I'm a very well-disciplined person, so I have a schedule that just doesn't quit. So I release 5 videos a week, plus stream 3 videos, stream 3 days a week. Sometimes I stream 4 to 5 days. And so a lot of times it's like I wake up in the morning, make a cup of coffee, get on the computer, get off the computer, go to bed. So yeah, your eyes, you need to learn how to adjust with that. And a lot of times people, you know, they're like, oh, I get to play video games all day. It's like, yes, there's a lot of bad things to go along with that. Your body's circulation is one of them. And yeah, so there's just a lot of things that you don't realize about gaming for that long until you actually game for that long. So yeah. But yeah, it's all fun though. I mean, the whole thing is, I mean, I really enjoy it. This is in my opinion, probably one of the best jobs I've ever had, but I don't really even... I love being able to make people laugh. I love being able to help people learn. I love being able to hang out with people. And so this job just kind of fits perfectly in that. I love it. It's absolutely great. And I get to meet all you awesome people. So yeah. Exactly, Jasper. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's a problem, Miraby. Yeah. Yeah, you're familiar with the Scream Time Gym? Yeah. See, that's one of the things. I've noticed that there's a lot of IT personnel, a lot of IT persons that play Ark. They do. A lot of them. I've got hell, some of my admins in you know, on the servers and in Discord. I've met a lot of IT professionals through doing Ark content. Very cool, actually. Oh, thank you, Dragger. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. But yeah, when it comes around to content creation and doing stuff like this, honestly, I would say Mama Cass or Cass Elliott said it best. I mean, you got to make your own kind of music, even if nobody sings along. I mean, make your own kind of music, sing your own special song, even if nobody else sings along. But yeah, I mean, and also when it comes around to the content creation, I mean, I started off creating an area like with Discord and on my channel where people could come, they could hang out, they could be themselves, they could be as wacky as they wanted to be, and as long as everybody is, helping each other out and getting along and doing stuff, just be yourself. And where everybody is free, they have like their own little escape from the on the internet where they can go and they can be around like-minded people. And I think I've stuck to my guns pretty well on that over the years, and I think I have created something that I'm very proud of, and I think it's really awesome. And then we've got all the Foo Fighters in there that just come together, and oh man, it's so cool. It is really, really cool. The community that has, this community is just absolutely amazing. Absolutely just fantastic. We don't need a campfire in here, do we? Put it over here anyway. Actually, we'll put it right out here. Probably not many will know the mamas and the papas. Well, that's fair. Aw, thank you, Fenrir. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jabba. This could work. This could absolutely work. We will need some doors here because, we found out earlier Carnos do spawn here and come through here. But honestly, if we were to just get a beaver and then load up this area out here with a bunch of foundations, we wouldn't have to worry about anything spawning out there. Alright, let's go finish getting the rest of this stuff moved over. This is pretty cool. I'm liking the way this castle could turn out. We can do all sorts of different things. Yeah, you can get all the rubble. You get rid of the rubble there too. Yeah, we were taking a look at that earlier where you can harvest it. Love the mamas and the papas. Oh, same here. Yeah, I love all kinds of music. So yeah. Keep the bugs away. Except country. I do not enjoy country. But yeah, I can go from listening to Metallica and Anthrax all the way to listening to Bach, and then to Mamas and the Papas, then to Buddy Holly, and then to, down to, some, just about everything. To the Bangles, to the Go-Go's, some Madonna, all the way up to, like Slayer. And I enjoy it all. Yeah, it's great stuff. Yeah, there's a castle in the Redwoods. Although we are not going to demolish this base back here. I really like this base. So, the home lake base, we're going to keep that, and if we ever need another backup base, because I really like this base. By Blackrock. I don't think I've heard Blackrock. Your favorite song as a kid? Okay. I'd be interested if you, yeah, Jolly, if you could post we've got a section in Discord called Wicked Tunes. You could put a link to that song in there. That'd be great. I'd love to listen to it. Yeah, I don't like country. And also a lot of rap I really have a hard time getting used to. A lot of the beats for rap, some of it I really like, some of it I can really get into. But a lot of the other stuff, you know, the with the weird time signatures and such, it just breaks my brain trying to interpret it. I was like, what is going on here? Hey, Vexing, how you doing? This is, I'm on single player right now. We do have a Foo Fighter server up and going. But yeah, which, although I am playing on the Foo Fighter server, but I'm not really recording very much on the Foo Fighter server. I'm just playing it for fun with everybody. But on this one right here, this is our, solo playthrough of Valguero. Kind of like what we did with the underdogs. Oh, Jim, absolutely, dude. Oh, man. That one cracks me up. Chicken wire? Where's their chicken wire here? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, they did a bunch of really cool new additions to Valguero, and I'm still leaning, you know, Ragnarok is better, but that also might be nostalgia, you know, from ASE. But I do like a lot of the changes they've made to Valguero. It's really good. I'm right there with you, Dregger. I did forget a Fluffy. We only had 3 extra cryopods. I'll have to go back and get the others. So this demonstrates just how much faster Trondons are than Argents. Just tuck yourself in. Okay, that's not gonna work. See if we can do this. See if we can do this. You guys think we can do this? Oh, thanks, Vex and Cat. Welcome back to the Foo Fighters. All right, here we go. No, just barely. All right. Need them climbing pigs, right? We definitely need to go into the aberrant zone here soon. All right, so we've got 2 of these guys. They're ready to mate. Okay, we got to try this one more time. All right. All right. Oh, so close! Man. All right, all right, all right. That's fine. Okay, so if we... Okay, the trough reaches all the way down here. All right, that is good. Okay, so... The trough right there. So if we go... What about inside of here? Will a trough reach inside of here? It does. Holy crap. Okay. How can I not like 9 to 5? I mean, the Dolly Parton song? Well, it could be alright. But that's not modern day country. And Johnny Cash is all right. Okay, so we've got all that in there. That over there. Let's go check, make sure that there's any more stuff we need to get. I'm gonna leave. Actually, everything on passive. You're gonna be on neutral. All right, 1 sec. See, I'm not much of a Hank Williams fan, and definitely not a Hank Williams Jr. fan. Not sure, Ice Ferret. Then you can walk the plank, whatever. Just because I don't like country crap doesn't mean that, you know, anything. Just because you do like it doesn't mean anything. Everybody's free to their own, you know, likes. There we go. So, yeah. Can you build a greenhouse in the castle? We will definitely be building a greenhouse in that castle. Definitely. Matter of fact, that might be one of our next things we do. We've got to get the crops up and going. Yeah, beaver, crops. Yeah, we've got a long list of stuff. And then dung beetle. Go into the Underdark. The aberrant zone. Get climbing picks. Get some wings. Get a whole bunch of stuff. We got to get rock drake still. I mean, we're definitely getting some serious rock drake action in this playthrough. I'm saying, if there's rock drakes on the map, we are getting rock drakes. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about Cheapo. Can't forget about Cheapo. Sorry, little dude. We even have a sleeping bag back here. I like that. All right. And this one right here, we'll just keep going. Actually, no reason to keep that going. Let's put that out for now. We'll take all the metal that's been burning over here. That can stay. This. There we go. Willie Nelson. See, I can get behind some Willie Nelson. Some of his stuff. Some. But, I mean, honestly, it's just not my thing. But then again, you know, you take somebody that doesn't like country, or you take somebody that likes country and go, hey, have you heard Slayer? And, I mean, yeah, I mean, seriously. And I like Slayer. Then you go, hey, have you heard Anthrax Sound of White Noise? And then they're like going, oh, no, no. Is that even music? And I'm looking at country going, is that even music? It's the same. Same concept. All right, take care, Fenrir. Same. A lot of heavy metal, a lot of rock. Pop rock, I mean, classical, love it. A lot of oldies, stuff like that, yeah. I mean, have you heard Front 242? I mean, yeah. Not a fan of the radio anymore, right? There's an elder claw at your base? Oh, that's great. You see me being a Hakuna Matata kind of guy? Yeah, exactly. No worries. Oldies like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Rocky Horror Picture Show isn't old enough for it to be the oldies I was considering, but I do like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Right, I agree, Alphadont. Yeah, I agree. Which is weird. It is weird. Does that mean that the Metallica Black Album is an antique classical album? Technically, yes. All right, have a good one, Ice Ferret. Carpenters. I can get behind some Carpenters, too. I actually kind of like Carpenters. Nothing wrong with old stuff, but it is old. Yeah, but see, music made 40 years ago doesn't make it less good. I mean, hell, I listen to music that was made, I mean, at this stage. Oh, man. 80 years ago, and I still enjoy it. That's way before my time. Way, way, way before my time. But yeah, you know. And it doesn't make it any less good. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep Cheapo out here to keep an eye on these guys. Alright, Cheapo, you're in charge of this barn. Blue Oyster Cult's pretty good. Blue Oyster Cult's pretty good. Hey, Ellens, welcome to the Foo Fighters. The legends in music are old, right? I am actually 561 years old, actually. Every time anybody mentions my age, I age one more year. So now, I was 560, but now that you said that, I am 561. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, when people are talking about, oh, that's too old. Do you like the Rolling Stones? Beatles. Huh? Eh? No, I might have been Miraby. It's hard to remember sometimes. I'm so old. Yeah, yes and yes, exactly, yeah. Old does not mean bad. That's a young person thing. It's like mature. The concept of being mature. That is a young person thing. Alright. But I do think, now that we've got everything moved over, I think I'm probably going to tie up the stream here. And then next time, we will come back. We will get some beavers. We'll go to the Underdark. We'll get a whole bunch of stuff up and going. We've got to get the water up and going for this. Alright. So, yeah, we've got a lot to do to this castle to get it livable. Wild treasure map or all the way wyverns. Oh, maybe. All right, where did we move? We moved over to the castle over here on the edge of the redwoods, just to see how castle life is. We still kept the base over at Home Lake, but for now we're moving here just to see how we like it. Quick one more like. All right. But yeah, so I do think I'm going to end it. I just want to say thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. It's been an awesome day. We got a lot of chatting done, especially about the books and stuff like that. That was great chat. All right, so hey, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're new around here, subscribe. And yeah, hey, if you're over on Twitch, toss me a follow. If you're currently living there on another server, very interested to see what you do. Oh, hey, awesome. Thanks, dude. And welcome to the channel, Del Taco. All right, but hey, and until Sunday, remember, Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we're going to be starting the Extra Life stream, and it should be amazing, all right? I may be back tomorrow for a little bit of stream on this, depends on how I'm feeling, and should be feeling pretty good. But yeah, dodoing next stream. Okay, Aerosol, you have to remember, you have to remind Jay of that. All right, but yeah, hey, you guys have a good rest of your day, and yeah, take it easy, everybody.